Hi, Crony. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 7-month streak and the tier 1 resub. Me jump scare. It was definitely a jump scare for me too. I really appreciate it. I lost my train of thought. What was I doing? Probably here first. Hi Lily, how are you? Let me lower the bass a little bit. How are you guys doing? I sound so weird. So I'm trying something out today. I'm listening to my own voice, if that makes sense. So my audio processor, audio interface has something called like mono audio, so I could hear my voice like how you guys could hear it, not through like my ears covered through my headphones. So I could hear like I'm too low or if I'm too close, but it only comes in through one ear, so it's like very strange. Like I don't know. it's like, thankfully, because it's like in my audio interface, like there's no delay, because I tried using that feature on like Elgato software and there was like a little delay that like threw me way off, so that's like helpful. Sad they can't join today. Aw, no worries. I think I'm gonna start off today a little different. I saw some kind of really cool houses on Twitter. I will keep calling it Twitter, and I want to check them out. They look really nice. Here's everyone. Hi, Animal. A panic hear my own voice. I do. That's why sometimes I have to mute other people's streams when I start to hear myself on their end, and I like, oh my god. I've gotten better at it. Like, I don't know, like understanding myself. Like, you know, this is normal. This is an okay voice, but it still sometimes like irks me. Hi Jax, thanks for the check-in. Hi Asta, thank you for the 77 check-in. But your voice is cute. I will take your word for it. I do not. In my head, my voice is much deeper, but I think that's for everyone. My how you call it? My echo, my internal skull echo. Yes, that makes more sense. Hi Jax and Cutie. Hi Asta, how are you? It was away. I just accept everything. But that makes more sense. Oh. All right, so and it's kind of loud. I'm kind of loud in my ear. What? I'm going crazy. Never man voice is fine. Okay. Good. Visit friends down in Bridgestone for a night. Bridgestone. Okay. Have a safe trip if you're over there. Dragon was telling me that there's like a lot of rain in his area. Very rainy. I don't know if that's also affecting you guys' area. Oh, that was last night. I visited them. Oh, right. You did tell me something about that before last week. How was it? You had a good time? Asta's gone so south. I went north. Mine is higher in my head, but deeper to others. Actually, the brain registering the different seat. Yeah. Like you hear the unedited version when you hear your own audio recorded, and it like throws people off. It definitely does mine. But ow, my ear. Sorry, I did not know I'm that loud. Let me lower it a tad. Hello. Okay. But I want to start with visiting some cool houses that I saw. So let me look up the first one. I kind of put it somewhere like a little list. I think I saw this one as the best one. Not the best one. The one that like started it all. It was like a cyberpunk style house. Thank you for the reminder. I need to pack a bag. As extended family are coming down to my parents, so I'm staying over there tomorrow. Ooh. That way I can actually drink. God, our bronies are cock. You don't know? The Brits love their pints. Okay. The first one is in Elemental Atmos Mist. One beer is fine. Yeah, one beer is okay. Actually, I think I could do like 2 beers and then I get tipsy. So I'm very, very, very lightweight. I want some blue raspberry wine to try. I don't usually do wine, but it sounds like refreshingly sweet. Ooh. That sounds very nice. Connie actually lives in a dry house, doesn't drink often. Oh. Connie's kind of like me then. Been drinking mead. Mead? I haven't had that before. Hi, Robbie. Thank you for the check-in. Elemental Atmos. I don't think this is in this server. I might have to do like a world server. Teleport. How do I do that? I have to leave, right? Let me see. Not exit game, log out. Animals drinking like it's a tap. All right. Here? Yes. Okay. Wait. Can I visit? How do I do this? Right, I need to log in. Then do data center travel. Not here, right? Yeah, no, not here. So I have to go to where it says Gaian is a Japanese server. Oh, Elemental. What was it? Elemental Atmos. Atmos, this one. Am I able to visit this? Crap, I have to make a whole new character for this. Let's just... No, wait, I can't even go there because that's missed. Ah, boy. I don't think I could visit this. Well... I have to make sure my idiot team doesn't die. Oh, I want to visit some housing that's that I saw on Twitter, but I gotta see which one I'm able to. Which is a service I could go to? I could go to the European servers and Oceanic servers, right? Let me see, which one is this one? Chaos, Light, and Materia. Okay. Let me see, which one is this one located? This one is located in Meteion. Where the hell is that? Oh, that's Japanese. Damn, there's a lot of Japanese. And this one? Mana DC. What is that? Oh, Mana. No, they're all Japanese. I should have known. Oh, this one. Mando. Mando? DC. It says Mando DC or something. Unfortunately, it looks like I didn't check which servers they were on. This one at least? Ah, yeah, Japanese. Oh my god. Well, there goes that plan. I should have checked a little more. Well, anyways, I guess that's it for that. Unless you guys know of any housing that's like really cool. 23. Are we returning home tomorrow? Welcome back. EU servers can have some really cool ones. We can wander housing places and check them out. Yeah, we could check them out. Oh no, Jax is chanting spells right now. All right, I'm back home. Let's visit a housing. What is this? The RP is a little dangerous, but usually have the most. Actually, I know what to do. Housing. What's it? Are you gonna watch FanFest on July 5th, 25th? FanFest. Is that for 14? I'm guessing. I might have to. I could watch it. Let me see. What day is July 25? That is a Saturday. I should be free. Never doesn't get the Genshin Impact reference. No, I don't play. But also did. We could also watch today. Let me look up some stuff for us to visit. Let's see. All lights. What is this? This seems cool. Okay, this is an option. What about this place? And this place is what? This looks like more of a DJ place. Now we turn to Judgment of the Orc. I can't. I don't know what you're talking about, Jax. Oh, this is cool. Oh, this looks like a church. I'm seeing a lot of like DJs things. Okay, I think I found three places to go to. This, what is this? Ooh. Okay, I think that's enough. And I find more. I think that's enough, and then I find more. Okay, I think I have enough for the places we should go. They're all in lights, so if you guys are on, we could go check it out. Also, you have to help him pronounce Ortris Macanis, then Alice Cardinal. Me pronouncing something right. That takes a group project. Or dances. Ignores the children victory in the chat. Exactly. All right. So, oh, Asta's is here. Okay, let me pause the music. Or I'll bring it back when we're in a place that has like a dancing stuff. But let's see. I have a couple options. One says it's like Atlantis. One looks like a bookstore. One looks like a cafe. One looks like a church. One looks like a DJ, and one just looks like jazz music. Which one you guys want to go? Sure. I'll take the voice clip. Wherever you want to drag. But I think even I'm gonna still butcher it. All right. I really want to see what that Atlantis one was. So let's go that way. It was so loud. There we go. Better. Alright, see, where is this place? This is Light Alpha Govit. Thank you. Okay, let's go to another world server. Alpha. Oops. Sorry, Asta. Thank you, Asta. I might have to get rid of the party to travel. But we're going to Alpha. And while that's loading, let me listen to the clip. Oh, that thing. That meme. I've heard it before. It's gonna be hard for me to say it. Order trees, Macadis, Denalis, Canada. Okay. By the judgment of the order trees, Mechanis, Denalis, Canada. There you go. Tayu. Oh, there we go. Now we can make a party. All right. The place is in Gobbets. That's. I think that's. Where's my teleport? Utah, right? Just in 14. Yes. Like I'm married to Asta in 14. This is the residential district. Which ward? It's Ward 1, plot 60. That one. All right. Okay, let's go. Okay, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna monitor my voice. It's like a little jarring still. Where's it? 60. Over here. Move the stream away from me. Oh, that looks kind of it. So this is Atlantis. Ooh, wow, look at this. I'm gonna go first person for this. Wow, this is gorgeous. Hi, Moonbear. How are you? Hi. Nice seeing you again. How's your day going? I'm checking out houses right now. This is very pretty. Oh. They have a telescope. This is really nice, right? I cast global warming. Someone did. I feel like someone did. Let me just go inside. Where's the entrance? Wow. Wow, look at this. This is really cool. I'm fine. I'm happy to hear that. Ooh. You got a waterfall. Wait, can I go in there? No, too big. I think I'm just gonna stay first person. I like blocking the way. Yeah, upstairs too. Oh, and hot springs. Oh, look at this. They have like a little garden next to the hot springs. Wow. They made this really nice. A lounge. An aquarium, that's what I want in the future. I want to get an aquarium. That's gonna be a long time from now because we have to save resources and everything. And I forgot one group of people, put them here. All right. This is really cool. What do you guys think? Then you need to do fishing to get fish. Yes. I have to catch some fish. We still need the money to save that, but this is beautiful, right? It's so beautiful. I love the coral. Look, a little pond. And there's fish in there. How did I get fish in there? Write a note. All right. That's a piece of furniture that comes with fish in it. Very nice. I hit you with a pot. Now. Oh my god, look at the skylights. How did they do that? Wow, this is amazing. All right, that was really cool. 10 out of 10 so far. I might have done an oopsie by starting with this one because now we have a very high expectation. The next one is this library. Only problem is that things might close. Oh no, it's still open. This is in Twintania. So let's go back. in Twintania. Ah, rip, party. And where is this? Lavender. That's here, right? That's Limsa, right? Lavender beds? Redania. Oh, Redania. And that's Ward 25 plot 41. We'll go Ward 25. And then plot 41. Which I haven't been here in a long time. Where's 41? Here. Okay, I'm turning off the monitor thing. I can't hear myself anymore. But whatever house that is also very pretty. Ah, which way is the entrance? Wow, look at this. So cozy. We got 2 attendants receiving us. I jumped to the wall like a hooligan. Alright, let's look inside. Wow, look at this. Okay. For all your book lovers. Oh, let's look at a little, look at shoe cover. A shoe stack. Okay, camera, stop tripping out. It's so cute. Okay, I am like getting stuck on something. Let me just do it like this. I'm getting stuck on something. Hi, Ivan. Thank you for the check-in. This is really pretty. I got a little safe here too. Super cozy. There are people upstairs. Whoops. Oh, they are. Oh my god, there's a lot of people upstairs. There's actually a bunch. I think someone is telling a story. My camera. We can sit down here for a second. It's super cozy. Ah, thank you. Right. Then we call it a day. Let's check out the next place. I ran in, got scared, so ran away. Thank you for the 20 stream streak, Ivan. Very impressive. Okay, that's done. That's done. I think we could do one more. Let's check out maybe a DJ place. I can always call her in I don't know. Let's pronounce that. I need to drag you more to FC plots with players. This one probably gonna have a lot of people, so we'll see what happens here. That is Lights Alpha. Let's go. Let's visit Alpha. Nope, nope, nope. Yes, yes, yes. And this is in Goblets. Sounds good, Ivan. Enjoy. And that is in Ward 3, Plot 13. Thirteen. Here. Let's see which way. It's this one over here. Oh my god, look at the ground. How did they do that? Is that just wet? Today you can find this in large water in the goblets. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna ask her. I'm gonna ask them is the house open. Let me see. Loot. Oh, look at that motorcycle. Even better. $7.5. Ah, damn, the house is closed today. Alright then. And that's, I guess, the end for our trip. Hope you guys had a little fun. I'm gonna see if there's something in Alpha to take advantage. Alpha. No, that's something else. Yep, nope, that was it. Everything else is closed for today. Well, let's go back home then. Maybe we can take my wifey in there. Have fun if you want to. Ooh, this umbrella's cool. Folks, well, hope you guys enjoy that. I know it was like a little chaotic last minute, but it was something different. Unfortunately, the ones I really wanted to see that were like really cool was in Japan, which I should have known better, but it is what it is. Maybe have an alt in Japan for the FC houses. All right, where were we? Now we have spoilers from here on out in case anyone is lurking. Off we go. Do you guys see the new thumbnail I made? Do you guys like it? I really try to find like one that was like 14 already. I loved it. Literally double downs. Yes. Let's be on our way. Back. So last time we were here, if to recap on where we were last time, it's been like a weekend. So we just finished a dungeon somewhat, and Meteion went to space to complete her ill-twisted mission that life is horrible and the only salvation for us is to end us all. And everyone who saw us except Vanette has their memory wiped, and that resulted in only Vanette and I know the truth of the situation, and that's how they were never able to stop it from happening. Are you feeling at all recovered? I understand that your exertions were more than purely physical. But resting one's body, if only for a moment, is never without merit. As for Hermes, I think it's unlikely he will create more tanks. This is what Meteion is and the flower is. Telkis. You know what it is. You heard it before. He poured much of himself into Meteion, and now that she and her sisters are gone, spatted, in his mind, the grief must be unbearable. He will blame himself. He will believe that had he never acknowledged his dissatisfaction with the world, then Meteion would have never been born to suffer and die. Buns in! Damn. What's happening? The offer to join the 14 will be a welcome distraction, and one day hence, you will face the advent of the final days in the role of Daniel. Right, disappearing for a bit. Speak soon. Sounds good, Animal. Take care. But is that enough for me to fly? No, I still need one more, and then I 4 quests. Mare! I should be able to fly there soon. Cyber, listen to me. Our duty is not to denounce Hermes for his misguided determination, or to convince Emet-Selch, and he took all this. He took that they have been deceived. No, we must instead ensure that the experiences Hermes sought to expunge are preserved. Our remains and our memories alone will be our weapons against the final days. We must fight in this battle in your age, and I in mine. Come, let us walk together once more. I'll see you to the doors of Brooklyn. Oh. Hi, Bun Bun. There you are. I stalked. Who's up there? Keep an eye on me. Hope you're having a lovely day. Hope it gets cooler soon. Me and also were checking out FC houses. We didn't go to the last one because they said it's lewd. I mean, I was just trying to check out the house. I mean, I wasn't judging their activities, but they were doing stuff in the pool, so the house was closed. So I was like, okay, that's it for us. But they're really cool. I saw a lot of really cool houses online, pictures of them, but most of them were Japan, so I have to like double down and see other stuff. Where are you? Oh my god, you're the smallest thing right there. Like at the tip of my cursor. We've been looking. I've been out all day at a friend's birthday party, so very socially drained. No worries, I completely understand, Bun Bun. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you enjoy. Send you a big hug, and hopefully you got some cake too. Alright, let's go to where Vanette is. Might do some drawing, so I'll have you in the background. Yay! Hope I don't distract you too much, or maybe I do. I don't know. What is a good background sound? Right, I keep forgetting. Mount is faster than running. Even though my mount is slow, it's faster than running. Speaking of friends, yesterday canceled. They had like a not that great of a mental day, so we said that we could reschedule. So yesterday I just spent my day editing videos. So I finally finished clip 3. Yay! So now I could move on to part 2 of a stream or go on to another stream. I have like 10 streams I have to work on. But I also really want to get Mega Chameleon clips edited soon because I feel like they're up to date and everything. To Sim Bennett. Oh, my head. I don't know where it just started like hurting. Probably just need water. Oh no, we're leaving! No! Thinking so. Your time in this age is drawing to an end. Upon speaking to Annette, several cutscenes play. Here we go. Movie time.
So, it is within. The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home.
Unfortunately, it's our time to go. Perhaps I should stay and watch or help.
I appreciate your sentiment. I truly do. But 'tis a very long game that we must now play. And while you have maintained a stable presence here thus far, there are dangers in lingering over long. No. You must return to your own battlefield. Make use of the knowledge you have attained, that your days here and our friend's sacrifice be not in vain.
The craziest thing is she knew this all along. We should have been preparing this like from the very beginning.
With Meteion free to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us. We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done. In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control. I must carefully consider who can be trusted and bring them into the fold.
It's gonna be hard.
Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. And were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe. Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come. Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the convocation. Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist.
So that's why she and other people that she selected chose to become idlers. Hi, Joy. Thank you for the check-in. Oh, you got a 30th check-in. Joy gets a free sub. Now let me just do this. Because Joy is currently easy money. Because Joy is currently subbed, I'm not able to give him a sub. It doesn't allow me. So I'll give a sub to the community. Thank you so much, Joy, for all your support and friendship. I will have to just do this. Free sub. Before I could write my name. I mean, you could choose who you want to give it to. Or I'll make it random. It should give it to everyone. Let's see. Does Ivan have a sub? Let's see right now. One second. Where's freaking refresh? There we go. Yeah, Ivan, you currently have a sub. So, I can give it to you as well. We have Bun, Animal. So, Joy, who do you want to give it to? I'll leave it up to you because you got the free sub.
And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end.
Neither if you find the person. Oh my god, we have to work on the reputation later.
Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial
choice, Joy?
ruins. We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteion at her nest.
Thank you, Lily, for giving us so many subs. So that's why everyone has so many subs. So I'll give Bun a sub, Joey. I'm coming for your grippers. Just have to make this a little bit wider so I can see the pavement stuff. Not my grippers. You find my grippers? I don't know. There you go, Bun. Next one here. Thank you, Joy, for gifting your sub that you won to Bun. And thank you, everyone, for always being here and checking in. Love you all so much. Keep checking in. Of course, Bun. Enjoy. And if you guys don't know, make sure you refresh or check your Discord link into your Twitch where you guys could be part of the group in Discord that picks my game of the month. Finding feet or cyber gangs. Let's go. Oh god. Alright, where were we? Here. We cannot hope to survive the final race, much less take the battle to Meteion at her nest. Thank you, Ivan, for the 2 bits.
We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead.
117,000 channel points. Holy crap. I might have to make a... I know you don't use your channel points, Austin, but I might have to make some big rewards to fix the economy.
This Legion of Souls.
Next month, you could put that as your Discord with your Twitch. Your Discord with your Twitch.
There is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him. So I will not give up on him. On us. You may find your world to be very different. Or perhaps the erasure of our friends' memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us.
First person to 1 million higher boats points. Boat points. Oh, anniversary is next week on the 17th. I am getting a custom badge made for anyone that I think is there for the anniversary. I don't know if that's how it counts. Or subbed during the anniversary. I don't know, but there is a badge made and it being made. So look forward to that. You may find your world to be very different, or perhaps an erasure of our friend's memory has sown the seeds of conjunction between us.
We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path. And I pray you walk with me to the end.
Yeah, custom badge. And it's gonna look really cool. I hope. I have faith in the person that commissioned it. I don't have the skills to make it.
As you move forward, so too will I. As will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise. Fare you well,
Not really
my
sure
light of the future.
what
till we
games I'm
meet
gonna be
again.
playing, but I'm thinking of Power World. It just came out with a big update, so I will have to plan that out. But that's just what on the top of my mind. Oop, ad break in 1 minute. So it's a wheel that spins what game I'm going to be playing. So that people give many suggestions and the wheel picks who wins. And I'm gone. Back to the future. Ad break. We're probably the one person in chat, or
From
maybe
this
no
day
one in
forward,
chat that does have a
I
sound.
shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vandani.
I seen what happened. Nothing changed. Nothing changed. Am I seeing this? I could see what actually happened.
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas.
Thank you, Asta, for the
Where
gift of sub to
resignation
Darky.
rots the trees.
Hi, Jax.
Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone
so the
before.
people weren't changing. That despair coming out of them.
The song of they who tried
affected
and
all their
failed to
mechanics.
create a better world. The song of the end.
No worries.
That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer hope's creation. It is hopelessness incarnate. That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiac. And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days.
He was one that got sacrificed? Oh, damn it. Oh, shit.
Yet the cries echoed still. We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable. A reality too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
Welcome in to emotional pain.
This is all wrong. Why must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it. We won't accept it. It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow!
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
O
What are they gonna do?
mighty Zodiac! God, born of our boundless faith, we bid you, hear our prayer. Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old, the days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
Oh shit.
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us. No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk.
Holy shit. Oh god, and that's the song.
All is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment.
So beat up. How many did she
I
fight?
birth a world of suffering to mire and plague.
Oh my god.
In one fleeting moment, lives come and go. ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die?
No.
As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest. A quest to find your purpose, knowing your end is assured. To find the strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy, even as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
All this time, she's been suffering, questioning herself about the decision she made to humanity. That was crazy. Holy crap. That's an insane cutscene. It looks like there were some drop frames, Jackson. I don't think it was just you. But now we know what the answer was about. Holy crap. Now we know why she was so cryptic. Like we won't be able to understand unless we went back and saw all of that, experienced all that. I'm guessing Vanette's walking through that black fog is all the negative emotions that Meteion is sending through space, and that's just her taking that on, blocking it. And also all the experiences that people, the humankind, was experiencing on the star, trying to like make sense of why they were, why would they give their life to suffer? That's crazy. And now what are we supposed to do? My theory is that ship, the moon, that Vanette never gave up on the human race, saying that they will find a way. So I believe the ship is where we're gonna use to go to stop Meteion. Oh, and Asta's right here. Has to just get out. That was insane. Well. Well done. Oh my god. My favorite probably cutscene so far. Vanette is probably the one of the most full of life of a character I've met so far. Poor Jax is all the way in the back. We time travel Jax, so kind of what she was experiencing happened already in the past, but we were seeing it as we were traveling back to the present. So it's a little confusing, I know. But she has suffered for a long time. You have to understand that. Now how we have to hurry. Basically, we have to hurry. Let's go. You guys enjoy that? You guys enjoying suffering and bringing some harsh memories back? Suffering? Oh my god. I have to see your reaction. Bun. Being the other side is so frustrating. Where am I going? I've seen worse. Oh god. That's not good. That's not good. Have you seen worse? That means I'm gonna see worse. Everyone but me since last spike. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know why that last spike happened, but it should be good now. It was a pretty intense cutscene, so that could have been it. Impeccable timing as always. Heard you were off in the first rest as part of our effort to investigate the final days. But as so often seems to be the case, while you were away, we had some few developments. Never in peace. Something always has to happen. This game is most of a damage in a barrel. Yeah, it was shattering. Unfortunate. I don't know when it happened. I always feel like I kicked my PC or something by accident because it's like right next to me. But it's like it's like my desk leg in the way, so it shouldn't happen. Which we can discuss in just a moment. For now, however, I cannot tell you how wonderful it is to have you back. So, have you learned more of the final days? Should I tell people this? Right, like they need to know. It's not like I have to hold back anymore. Then the journey was well worth the risk. No doubt your newfound knowledge will be a great boon to us all. Unfortunately, during your time on the first, events here have taken a turn for the worst. Rip. I missed it. The Scions are running themselves ragged, trying to contain the spread of blasphemies. And this is a losing battle. Of all the regions they visited, Locos among us, is one of the worst affected. Dankred, Estinian, and Graha took a detachment of allied soldiers there to offer aid and succor to those in need. But the promise is vast. They only managed to visit a handful of coastal villages. It was an accomplishment worth celebrating. Still, but a drop in the bucket at best. In the meantime, Eustola and Master Matoya have been making a concerted effort to establish contact with Hyderland in the ethereal sea, but to no avail. As for Datura and I, we've been keeping a close eye on the forum. Datura. From what we gather, they've been constructing a vessel to ferry people to the moon. An bit ambitious project that has likely been years, if not decades, in the making. However, since we've seen no sign of it thus far, I suspect it's still incomplete. You will also recall the proposal issued by Master Fortunate to the people of Razahan. Following their discussion, Vitra declared his support for the plan and urged those who wish to evacuate to accept the forum's invitation. So far so good, but that's where things get a little strange. Apparently, the forum caught wind of the lunar teleporter in the Tower of Babel and decided to use it to deliver people to the moon instead of this mysterious ship. Therefore, to secure safe passage for the heinous refugees to the tower, Afino, Alice, Estinian, and Rahan traveled to Gardamet not too long ago. The trouble is, the capital was hardly the safest place to begin with, and now everyone's heading there, and the final day is called to Gardamet. Disaster everywhere. Shortly after our friends arrived, they were sent to rendezvous with Master Fortunate. Then panic broke out, and our communications were severed. From what fragments we were able to make out before the link shell went completely silent, we can only assume the phenomenon has spread to the capital. The others need you, Cyber. Please, you must help them. Having you there will make all the difference, I'm sure of it. Captain Broken Glass was enforced for the call, so you best start there. Hopefully Lucia will know where they are. No telling what we're walking into, so you best take every possible precaution. To call him out again? To the disaster area. I have played Titanfall 2 and Hollow Knight below, so emotion. Copy to title. It doesn't show up for me, copied. Yeah, thank you, Jax. Yeah, because I will play it eventually later. I try not to spoil myself with lore, but don't feel free to lore dump once I finish the game. I would love to hear it. All right, let's get out of here. I'm still getting the warnings on those messages saying this song in the future might affect monetization. But I looked into it and it's like people use it all the time. It's crazy. Like Malena from Elden Ring. I do not know who that is, but thank you. I put a lot of effort into this outfit. Uh-oh. We're about to go into a fight. Tyron, not a moment too soon. The skies over Garland are ablaze, but the events on the ground that concern me. As you will have heard, your fellow Scions arrived ahead of you. We cut the customary greeting short after we received word from our troops on the Magna Glaciers that the foreign airship has landed. It was then the heavens began to burn. At Dispatch their friends at once to ensure the refugees come to no harm. I will have you join them immediately. Additional support is en route, but we will discuss them later. I trust you are ready to depart. Here we go. Time battle. How long would this take? It's a pain in the ass, the boss. What PSEs, what she is. I've heard. I personally, Elden Ring seems like such a beautiful game. I have to play it easy mode if there's such a thing. So I'm not the best gamer.
No. No. We were promised an escape. Not the same. No, we fled.
Crap.
I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste. Calm yourselves! Your panic is our greatest enemy.
You're not really a great people person, right?
Come, we must build a line of defense.
Spicy. Oh, shit.
How?
Leave the fighting to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety.
Oh. Guy, I thought we saved you already. Oh no, this is someone else.
I can handle this pair. You?
Shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
As you wish, my little lord.
Literally. Who's in this? Oh yeah, don't tell me I'm gonna be him. What?
I'll command the beast's attention. See to the wounded.
God damn it.
Help is at hand.
Only right people, not me, him. Is that it? These ones make the damage for 3. Use the damage was 300, use it over time. Now I gotta fight. No.
Leave it to me.
Where? Oh crap. Don't die! No! Ah.
Those who can stand, come with me.
Oh no! No! Oh, I gotta help them.
Easy now. Deep breaths.
Hang in there! Hang in there!
You're safe now.
That's it?
Worry not for the refugees, but for yourself.
Oh, they're coming. Door knock. I heard like a little bit. I was like, where does that come from? Don't try. You're our only hope. Destiny, hold up. Calm down. Oh God, I gotta be a healer today. Fuck, I'm stuck. I'm gonna die. He's gonna die! Him, not me! Oh shit. We can do this. Thank you. Alright, finally, he's done. Whew. I'm not meant to be a healer. I'm always the biggest panic when they switch my character. Not used to this.
Help! Someone, please!
What?
I'm a barrier healer. Is that what that was? Remember to read the abilities. Yes, I couldn't pause.
No. Don't. I don't want to die.
There we go.
Forward! Let not a single fiend escape!
Wait, that's... Euless and the army. So, you've recovered then?
Finally.
In time enough to be of aid. For once. We can speak of it more later. For now, we must fight! To repay your salvation in kind, or with better! For Garlemald has her pride!
Oh, he recovered.
Of that I've no doubt.
Alright. Am I switching again?
The gods. Of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army. Oh!
Nice. Is the three of them down?
I had hoped to take all of them down at once.
Think a withdrawal might be in order?
Oh, sod that. You know who would never abandon these people to their fate.
I'm vulnerable
To be
now?
devoured by their former friends. That'd be beyond cruel. These beasts must fall here and now.
Well then, I'd say it's high time we threw caution to the winds.
So long as you spare me the heroic sacrifices. Now,
Objective
let's
updated.
go!
Leave nothing at left. Oh no, not her now! Ah! I should have known. Okay. Succession attack. Okay, this is a succession attack. This is slightly easier. Deal an effect damage to all nearby enemies. Yeah. Read that. Uh-oh, why am I stuck? Many of you actually not ready to come. Oh shit. Oh, why am I running? I'm supposed to be defending.
I'm fine.
Nice. Oh shit.
Today.
I mean, I have a healer on me, so that helps a lot. Oh, to the other side? Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah, no. Fuck.
I'm not done yet.
Come on. How's our health? We're good.
To worry about. The air crackles with energy. Find cover!
Huh? Oh shit. Okay, that worked out. Yeah, I did it.
As they
I usually
say, turnabout's fair play.
I usually like always go there.
On guard.
Nice. Woo. Just click off delete. Yeah, DPS is definitely easier for me than complex.
There's not the barest trace of
combination
ether.
stuff.
Maybe there really is no way to bring them back.
Remember Black Mage back in the day was one, if not the best, magical DPS. It's always easier unless you're a good fighter like me.
Thank you for saving our lives once again.
Jax is a pro at finding games.
I remember you. From Purusha. You helped us there too, didn't you?
I don't think I played a fighting game in long time.
Ah, you're from Palaka's stand. I'm glad you're still in one piece.
Uh-oh.
Or you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
That's this verse.
Look out!
What? Oh my god. Nice.
Get out of here! Quickly!
What animal is in here?
I won't lose them! Not a one! This will be a brighter future! I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve!
Get it together, Alize. You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of Father, no less. You might never measure up to our champion. But we ask too much of him as it is. You mustn't let our sword in the darkness fight alone.
Speaking of which. Wait, that's not me. Never walk like that. Doesn't look like a fan down, you're controlling my body again. More comfortable. No worries, Jax. I sometimes I will miss it, but I'll always try to go back to the messages and read them. And if I miss them, sorry. But as Lily said, you're not the only one here, so someone might respond to you if I don't. I'm not here for idle chick chat to white cities. My city's burned. Except Joey. Joey's here to fight. It's precisely why you should never skip your squad regimen.
I can look after myself, you know.
all, huh? This is Alice. And that's
Everything's in order, I trust?
They keep coming.
I've had enough of this rabble! Come on!
Finally, I can use my own skills.
Oh, a trio for the ages.
Let's end this quick.
Just the beginning.
Side track clap. That's my move right here. See? Easy peasy. Oh, another one came.
I had a feeling I'd find you here. This should be the last of the worst troublemakers. With me! This is, I think, my most satisfying attack. The seismic attack. I'm in your debt. Where the hell you want me to stand? Oh. Now, where were we?
I got hit with something. It's not like that's one. There we go. Nice. Whew. Now what'd I miss? fights with boy from heights. What? This degen in the chat makes you say. Bun to balance it. That's crazy.
You must board without delay. The ship will depart ere long.
Oh nah, Joe, you ain't gonna run away from that. We're saving that one. I still did not even cue the door before anyone else says. You must board without delay. The ship will depart ere long.
Your offer to host us in Sharlayan is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades.
My brain is big. Big brain. Have you ever want to try, like, have you ever guys wanted to go up to like those mind control people? The ones that like they saying they can make you like fall asleep on the spot, or like act like a wild animal or something. I never know. It's like, are they acting? Are they part of the group? Are they legit some people that are that susceptible to suggestions that they could become like that? Making me lose brain cells? Hypnotic fist? Yeah, something like that. You know, you seen those videos?
Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread. I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland.
You are great with words, huh? You're stressing them out.
What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you.
Jax. Jax just says. They call me Charles.
That power is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon. Join us on our journey there, and beyond to new horizons. Come to old Sharlayan. Please.
At least you're listening.
We would be fools to refuse such a generous offer made in earnest.
Am I ignore? Good try.
It seems they've a new destination.
The people of Radzat-Han have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will only bring them more, short though it may be.
Ah, okay, he's smart. He's smart and realizes that even though there's a faster transportation to the moon over here, it will put too many people in danger.
I quite agree. Fortunately, they have you to look after them.
Yes. Well.
He's not used to this, still complimenting him.
Behind you! Just there!
Now what? Another one? Why are you bringing it our way?
More of them.
He's gonna trip. Oh? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Our luck ran out.
Xenos! Here! You'll be all right. Hurry to the airship.
It's a wrap. We're about to lose someone right now.
Why have you come?
A heretofore unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying.
Did his voice change?
Poor sport, alas. Unfit to temper my blade.
Oh, never mind. It just sounded a little different for a second. Those are the flavors. Normal, assault, nitro, Viking berry, or pipeline punch. Pipeline punch? That's a crazy name. Monster ice, and it was white. Was he was tongue? Oh god.
You cannot still be on about a rematch.
That is and has ever been my sole concern.
Those are the flavors I drink. I see. Which one you recommend is your favorite? Or as someone who's never drank that before? Any energy drink. The ones I put above. Okay.
You, on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry. Your passion pales before mine. Yet neither hate nor despair seem sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust.
I'm past that. I'm matured. I've aged, you see.
So, I hone my blade, and I wait.
That's it. That's all you care about.
Ooh, his citizens finally saw him for what he is. Monster Assault tastes like cola to me, and it had bad apples, but it's not a top one for me. Coca-Cola? That might be a good one to start then.
Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone. Along with so many of its people. Not just soldiers like us. Not only those who fought and killed for power and duty. Innocent civilians. Murdered by their own flesh and blood. Lost and confused as they breathed their last. While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death. The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing! You slaughtered your countrymen! You did! For what?
For nothing, in the end. So much wasted effort.
Holy crap. Actually the worst person. I don't know that many fictional characters, but he's definitely probably my top one right now. I don't remember anyone worse than him.
You bastard!
For your own sake, Eulus, you must control your anger. It will serve no one should it consume you and see you transformed.
Hold it. Good. Ooh.
Would you be happier Had I a good reason?
This whole story is kind of trash. But from what I remember, he's always kind of been like this. Never really had it. Maybe there's some lore I'm missing.
What?
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome? If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better.
What?
Duty, honor, morality. All constructs of convenience when put to proof. Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous. How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends? Yet you would ask me why. Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy. And they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you, and you alone.
Maybe there's no ad for that time. Jack's got timed out, or his message got a message. But I will let it through because it's true.
Should you seek it in battle in the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come. Assume your rightful place as a notch on my blade.
Wow. Don't. You're better than him.
You are a blight on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death.
Also for Xenos. As a child, Corvus, a swordsman, a master of the unyielding blade, was assigned to tutor Xenos in the blade. The swordsman secretly sought the life of Xenos' father, as his family was being held hostage, to ensure that he would train Xenos. Though he was supposed to teach the boy, he mostly abused him, beating the young prince with little in the way of instruction. The swordman attempted to kill the boys when Xenos, using an unyielding blade technique he learned from observing the swordman along with a crystal imbued in his palm to force himself to release ether to properly employ it, bested and killed the man. Experience left Xenos bleak, wishing for someone worthy his mettle to come into his life. Wow. That does explain a lot.
But I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you. So go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness again!
Xenos!
Now what?
Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day. You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly. You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
I'm surprised Xenos is not attacking us.
We're ready to depart. The refugee ships will be leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being.
You should go. Why are you here?
There's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish. Do contain your surprise. You needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
We appreciate the offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure? I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
Thank you, Jax. I appreciate it. I really, really appreciate the gesture.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, 'tis only meet that I explain myself to the Ilsabard contingent.
Allow us to accompany you then. We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned. If you would like to join as well, Eulus, we can speak of recent events on the way.
Hopefully it goes on sale to go even cheaper.
He'll be after your seat on the forum next.
Them eyes. That should make him happy. A good father will be happy that their child turns out better than them. Yes, Mr. Stuck-Up-the-Ass. We have lots of allies in places you have no damn clue. No bother to learn. They're like the most well-rounded people ever. It's so good that they left. To see Xeno standing there, so uncaring, unrepentive. Gods, I don't know what came over me. I just blurted out the first thing that came to mind. But looking back on it, I stand by those words. I would say I hope that they wouldn't incite him to further villainy. But to be honest, I doubt he remembers what I said. Just gotta figure out how, considering I don't have a Steam account. It's good to have a Steam account. Then, if you ever get a PC, you can play games. Anyways, enough all about that. It's good to see you again. Yeah, the cutscene. We go straight to one cutscene to another.
No major injuries then. Good. I briefed the recovered soldiers and sent them on their way as quickly as I could, but nevertheless feared they would not make it in time.
The additional support was invaluable. Your men saved more than a few lives. Though not all, I regret to say.
did lose a bunch. And a
I
bunch
take it
got
that I'm
converted.
addressing Lucia Junius. I'm the Forum's envoy, Fortuneau Leveilleur. And you are owed an explanation for these most dire developments.
Finally. No. We meeting at the table.
Another trial wrought by the final days. I was beginning to suspect as much. You doubtless feel some consternation having been forced to abandon your original plan. But trust me when I say you were right to send the refugees elsewhere. Beasts have been sighted within the capital. Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated beforehand, as they've yet to appear in any great number, but in time.
I mean, that's really looking looking at the bright side of a horrible situation.
In any case, Maxima leads the remainder of the contingent in an effort to cull the creatures and evacuate the populace as we speak. Once the airships have taken to the skies, I pray your men can be persuaded to join him.
You'll permit us to retain our weapons?
Yeah, if you aim at the correct
I wouldn't have sent you
area-
after the Scions were I expecting you to stab them in the back.
And I, for one, would not consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions. Regardless of the circumstances that saw us at odds before, we need men of courage now, more than ever.
Look at his eyes, so wide. So shocked. Just a little bit ago, we were at war against them. Now the end of the world changed everything.
We swore to defend Garlemald, and so we shall.
It seems you have everything under control. You will excuse me then, for mine own duties await.
A moment, Master Fortuneau.
They can't say that.
You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
I did. Though if you intend to again ask that Charlian alter its course, you will find my gratitude insufficient.
'Tis nothing so onerous. I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of yours.
Do you swear to listen and to learn, and not to embark upon some scheme to impede us?
No,
I swear.
You guys is just plan B. We'll figure something out.
Any other, I would doubt. But you, I trust to keep your word. For not once have you broken it. Very well. I will request that the Forum make you privy to our plans. You may await our summons at the Baldessian Annex, assuming the decision is in your favor. Does that suffice?
It does. You have my thanks.
I'm saving up to override for Hollow Knight. Sounds good, Jax. Look forward to it.
Excellent. You can regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to the First while we wait.
What? When has he ever done that?
Hear something just now.
Oh no. Holy shit, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? Oh, nah.
Where is this star's blasted pudding?
Are you serious? Come back here. You scared us. You scared us so much.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night, and to this bitter clime bring warmth and comfort.
Welcome back. How did you get here?
'Tis heartening to see such an assembly upon my return. I thought often of you whilst I looked down upon our star's brilliance from the moon above.
Yes, but what are you doing here? And dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
Verily, I fear for my health should I proceed to expound upon our purpose ere I procure more suitable garments.
No. I can't. He was keeping it together for so long. Oh my god. I didn't expect that. Oh my god.
Then allow me to summarize. We're here because none of you lot are up there. Nor has anyone deigned to send word about any changes in the plans. It's rude, is what it is. At least that's what I thought at first, but then folks got to wondering if you weren't in a spot of bother, so we decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help, if our help be needed. So she says, but it's also something of a convenient excuse to visit Etheris. Oriange made it sound absolutely marvelous. More so before the impending doom, but still.
Oh yeah, it's because the sky is red right now. But that's ice. This is a very cold place.
And it's not like there will ever be a better time. What with the aforementioned doom?
Jesus.
Marvellous, they say, yet not an ounce of pudding to be found. I must suffer Oriange's inferior works no more.
Hey! Maybe consider the plight of present company before you go blathering on about pudding and doom?
I'm blind. Uh-oh. You might have to refresh Jax.
Ahem. As I was saying, should you require any assistance with whatever, we are at your disposal.
Yes, in 14 our characters are mute. Me and Cyber are my favorite race called Aurora. Our horns allow us to hear more and tell directions to sound better than many other races. We got to have very strong hearing along with Rera. So there's currently no I mean Ket is over here. And Rera looks like bunnies. But this is separate. This is something separate. Luprots? Luprotis? I think I also said.
We were born from Hydaelyn's love for the lives of this star, so naturally we would much prefer to see them continue. Twiddling our thumbs up on the moon is hardly conducive to that, though, is it? Not when you've all got such precious thoughts and feelings and hopes for the future deserving of more active preservation. Speaking to Oriange made us realize that while we've carried out our duties to the letter, we've failed to fulfill them in spirit. From there, it was just a hop, skip, and a jump towards resolving to do better. So please, show us how. Help us help you.
Aw, they're so adorable.
Forgive me, but are they...
There's your
Thy
saviors.
distant collaborators, indeed.
So, well met. You'd be a member of the Forum, would you? It's an honor and a pleasure to meet you at last.
You're so shocked.
I'm Livingway, Hydaelyn's right paw. That last bit is very important. As am I, if I may humbly say so myself.
Funny how we met them before the forum. Yeah, it's like we got that privilege, so he has no idea what they look like. Why is army and munchkins? They managed the moon. Crazy enough. But technically all the explosions, mine, divers, lilies, animals, one infant characters have suffered through. It was all death. Yes, we all have we all have a little bit hard of hearing, just because of all the explosions that we deal with every day.
I bid you welcome to our star, Livingway. On behalf of the Forum, I thank you for traveling such a distance to meet us. As you have surmised, preparations for the Exodus have not proceeded as smoothly as we had hoped. I should be happy to personally escort you to our headquarters in Sharlayan, where you may advise us as you deem fit.
'Twas with reluctance that I set aside the great work of readying the moon for habitation. Be assured that I did so only after the Loperids made plain their earnest desire to come hither, and I myself felt a growing certainty that their contributions here would prove invaluable.
Who is Loperid Upright? Those are the little mice that you see. Yeah, they never experienced humanity, so they only know about us through like one book every, I don't know, decade. So they just discovered that food could be yummy and not just plain carrots.
'Tis trite, perhaps, but
Mice or rabbits?
I followed my heart.
Rabbits, I think. Good to have you back. Which I still haven't told them everything that I learned in the past.
For a time, at least. Nevertheless, 'twas worth the journey to find present company well. Will thou attend us at the Forum and lend thine own wisdom?
Alright. She's still thinking about the.
If that's all quite settled, can we start moving before Urianger catches his death? Even I'm freezing out here.
Yeah, cookbook. They made all flavors.
Oh, I dare
carrots.
say you'll warm up quickly once you're aboard the airship. Sat shoulder to shoulder with our fur-covered friends.
I love it. And we're back. Traveling. I dare say Master for I've heard him say it, but I could not repeat it. Was not pulsating as we learned to identify Hydaelyn's lunar custodians. He will soon discover they have much and more to offer the Forum. Might I suggest we return to the Axiom forthwith? We have yet have time to discuss the recent adventures ere we are summoned to the Rostra. Why do you bring me over here? What am I doing? Oh, the views. Sightseeing log. Ah. Oh, okay. Thank you. I wasn't sure what I was doing there. And that's the cave. Run, 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 run. This is a very beautiful place. Want to know the main poem for Hollow Knight? Sure. What is it? Honestly, I thought we were gonna go straight to the forum. How'd they beat me here? Not that I'm complaining, Uranje, but I wasn't expecting to see you quite so soon. Nor did I. In extolling the virtues of theories, I did inadvertently awaken in the Loporis a desire to avert our beloved star's demise. Proud tells us you have obtained new knowledge that might aid us in our ongoing efforts. I'm news to share regarding our studies of Theory C, but your findings are certain to be of greater interest. And so I would rather hear them first. To what revelations the Heideland's ellipse flowers laid? Oh my god. They're not gonna believe this. No cause too great, no mind to think, no will to break, no voice to cry suffering. Born of God and void, you shall seal the binding light that plagues their dreams. You are the vessel, you are for the night. Very depressing. What tragedy must have been felt to cause that? Very sad, but no spoilers. I like the poem though, it's really cool. Then there's the Nimus. The Nimus is what drives the final days. If it and Akisa are the ones who are the same, this Oba proves Nidha's theory, where an entity, through sheer force of emotion, to channel this vast, dormant reserve into a raging river, is power might surpass even that of the ether. But if our star is so repellent with ether, said entity would need to be outside its influence to effectively manipulate the dynamics of a greater expanse. Meteion. Or rather, the sorrow and suffering of fallen civilization that she had been hoarding for millennia. Untold anguish and fear and hatred drawn from every corner of the universe, all for the single purpose, the destruction of theories. Thank you, no spoiler. Thank you for understanding, Jax. And our foe is no longer some unknown calamity. We have but one aim: to defeat Meteion. You make it sound so simple, but you're not wrong. Vanquish Meteion will deliver the world from the final days, but to even attempt it, there are two conditions. First, we must determine her location. Before Meteion escaped, an enchantment was placed upon her by Venette, the woman who would become a Heidelin. The implications of temporal magics are not entirely understood, so I cannot assume that our Heidelin and Venette, you met in lips, are one and the same. Nevertheless, due to her intrinsic qualities as an all-powerful being, I'll wager that Heidelin possesses the knowledge we seek. Whether she will share that knowledge with us, however, remains to be seen. After all, she intends for us to flee Aetherius, not stay. Do you suppose she has abandoned her pursuit of Meteion? The Venette, I know, will never give up. That's my impression. Where's your please, Jax? Jax? You shouldn't just ask like that. That's my impression too. Otherwise, she wouldn't have used me as a conduit for her will to provide clues as such as Eclipse power. I'm just debriefing for everyone of what we experienced, like the last, I don't know, couple of days in my journey to find out clues about what's causing the end of the world. And I'm telling them that someone's causing it, that they're all the way in space. At least she has been waiting for mankind's answer to Hermes' question. So what's the second condition? We must find the means to reach Meteion. There you go, Jax. Good job. We must find a means to reach Meteion. Naturally, our chosen method will depend entirely upon whoever she has made her nest. So yes, just help the people of Garlemald with the final days and save the Danville people again. They have gone back to Charlene while waiting on the forum to call for them. Cyrus character tell them what he learned. Yeah. Yeah. So all that information that we learned, now we gotta tell them about it. Then communicating with Hydralin must be necessary to come first. Did you and Master Meteion have any luck with your investigation into the theory of seeing? Sadly not. Though we enlisted the help of Arnwell and other Echo-Blessed allies, we couldn't detect so much of a whisper from Hydralin, even within the Ant Tower. That's a maquette. If so, it would most likely be some form of apparatus for observing the theory built closer to home. Who the hell not? Sorry to interrupt. I was about to say, I swear I thought Hydralin was about to come through that door. Sorry to interrupt. We just received word from the forum. Your presence is required in the Rostra, where they intend to discuss the Great Exodus. Then Father was able to pursue them. They're finally taking us serious. Let's see what they have to say. I keep saying we could use the moon to travel, but maybe the moon is not meant for that. I mean, they can't use the moon while people are trying to escape the Earth. I guess that's true too. I like cats. Me too. I'm allergic to cats, sadly, but I love cats as well. I think I'm going to get some water, and then we start with this cutscene, which I'm pretty sure it's gonna be maybe a long one. So be right back, guys. I'm back. I touch handles and maquettes. Usually there are distinct features. If you look up like maquettes, different gender features, you can see. Stance. That is true too. They have different stances. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? This forum in session, and as such, the roster is closed to visitors. Have been invited. A sign of the 7th dawn? Very well, you may wait in the corridor. Oh, right. Oh. Sorry. Send you big hug. Sorry. We were about to go into crazy spoilers. But little shouty shout. Celebration of a new channel. Alright, I shall count to 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And here we go. Where's the characters dead? I don't know. I don't know if they implemented that for a specific character. Alright, we could go in. They don't really delve in that much for relationships. Not really a core aspect of the game. Hi Darky! Yes. Yes, but Master has given you a sub. Whoops! I said they said wait for the in the lobby, and I went straight in the middle. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely day, Darky. All right, we're about to have the big talk. Aw, really? Send you a very, very, very big hug then. Are you serious?
There is a
That's
matter I wish to
horrible.
raise with you before we enter.
I'm sorry to hear that, Darky. Wow. Why? Why would they do that? That's so messed up. Don't worry. I random negative comment in a flood of positive ones. Will let anyone seen the reviews know that that one's that's a personal opinion. It's not true. Yeah. Crazy. Hi, EXO. Thank you for the check-in. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. No, don't be sorry for it. I can't imagine working on something for so long, putting so much effort in, and then some random person just starts criticizing and saying the game is like unplayable, which is definitely not. Because when it was in alpha, when it wasn't even in alpha, I was able to test run it and it was completely fine. But that's some bullshit. So don't even stress about that. Don't even stress about that. Don't put it in no mind. Okay, no. Don't worry. Many people, including me, appreciate it and enjoy your game, Darky. Exactly, Jax. Yeah, deep hug. I wish I had like a head pad for chat, but actually, I think I could do that. Wait, what? Let me see. No. Where are you? There you go. A head pad for chat. Y nada pasó, estaba solo contándome qué pasó con su juego. There were no bugs, they played for 10 minutes, that shit. Okay, then that's just a hater. They didn't even play the game. That's crazy. What the hell? Come relax, Darky. You're in a safe place that enjoys your games and enjoys your company. Yeah. Ah. That's the first time I've seen that. Thank you, Darky. I love that. It's giant. It covered the whole screen. Yeah, Darky made a game with skits, and it's on my panel, so you guys want to check it out. Hopefully the panel's still direct to the right place. Because it's nice, yeah, it's relaxing. It's a good time. We're opening it up. We're finally making progress in the story. It's freezing? Uh-oh. Maybe your internet is acting up. I see no drop frames on my end. Of course, Darky. You big hug. Let's see what let's see what we have to look forward to.
We are here to listen and to learn. But if the forum's plans are more or less what I expect, then I should like to make a proposal that will serve our ends. By your leave, of course.
I don't see why not. Your words and wits have gotten us this far.
Not my game. Darky's game. Yeah, they put years probably at this point into it, and they only play for 10 minutes. So it takes even more than 10 minutes just to have like the game start. You know, like first the cutscenes have to play, and then you could start playing the game. So completely bullshit. They did not play the game. They just hating. Yeah, but that's like a major game. So if they have issues, that could be understandable for everyone. But it's not issues. It was not bugs. I'm sure that it was just hating. Yeah, exactly. Crazy. No bugs. Good job, Skits and Darky. That's another thing. They like update the game frequently. So you say there's something going wrong, you let them know, boom, it's fixed.
Agreed.
I will present our queries so that you may consider the most advantageous way to advance your proposal without distraction.
Thank you, everyone.
If I may have your attention, the ad hoc session will now commence. The purpose of today's assembly is to brief the Scions of the Seventh Dawn at their request on the Great Exodus.
I just came back from the past, Darky, if that helps.
You may enter.
Squad pulling up. Can we have chairs? Why are we in the middle? This seems very
On behalf of the
confrontational.
Forum, I commend your heroic actions on the Magna Glacies. We shall not soon forget your service to us and the people of Radzat-Han. The Satrap, whom we have informed of the refugees' new arrangements, sings your praises as well. As an expression of our gratitude, we will endeavor to answer your questions as fully and openly as we are able.
The council, yeah.
Then let us begin. First, it is the Forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge of this star to the moon. Am I correct?
You are. It is for this purpose that Charlian has labored these many long years.
Just with the boss.
We have collected biological samples and scientific records from across the star. When the time comes, they will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenon and conveyed to safety. Once that critical task has been accomplished, we will begin transporting the Charlian citizenry, which has been categorized into groups. The earliest arrivals are to ensure hospitable environs for those who come after. Following our people, we will send those of other nations in turn, beginning with our allies.
Oh my god. Why? You know that's gonna trigger everyone. I mean, they... I get it. They put in the resources to protect all this, so I get why they have to think about their own people first. But the whole world is in peril.
Radzat-Han was foremost among these. But since the final days have already come to Thavnair, we saw fit to include the refugees with earlier groupings.
An ambitious plan. You have accounted for the safety of all nations and tribes, then?
As many as we can.
And how, pray tell, do you decide who to leave behind?
Oh, sure, the council makes sense. I didn't think I was going to get triggered.
To journey beyond the sky is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult endeavor. Introducing sources of inevitable conflict would condemn all to certain death.
Questions as to the validity of that approach aside, are your plans proceeding apace? We're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
What, you didn't think we knew?
If only in that it does not meet our optimal parameters, that is correct. This Ark, as some have taken to calling it, is fully operational and could be launched even today. However, the final days have progressed more quickly than we anticipated.
It's crazy.
At present, the ship is incapable of attaining speeds sufficient to meet our evacuation targets. Should we put the vessel into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips. Pressure.
Seven hells. Is there anything to be done?
The ether burner, the primary means of propulsion once the craft is in the space between stars, is undergoing testing to determine whether it can be made more efficient.
The bunnies could help with that.
Though cargo is being loaded
Nice.
for the initial phase of the Exodus, we are prepared to continue our experimentation up to the day before launch, should it prove necessary.
What if the Scions were to solve your problem? We shall help devise a means to improve the ether burner's efficiency, on 2 conditions. If we succeed, you must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
'Twas simple enough to deduce. You have a Concord, and so you would never have abandoned the anti-tower had you no other means of communication.
Damn, I didn't think of that.
One far more convenient, I suspect.
The second condition, also to be met upon our success, is that we be permitted to propose another use for your Ark.
We would be at liberty to refuse this proposal.
Of course. If we cannot prove its merit to the 99 here, who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
Delightful as always, Master Alfino. Oh, we couldn't have asked for a finer plan. Allow us to solve this complex engineering problem of which we were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly go wrong? The satire writes itself.
Really? I look forward to that, Jax.
Yet, what field has not benefited from a change in perspective? When we are at wit's end, what we need is not the same dry theories recited ad nauseam, but fresh inspiration. I, for one, have faith in my erstwhile students to provide it, and I find their terms to be perfectly acceptable.
Order! Order! We have no time to waste on debate. I call a vote. All in favor of agreeing to the Scion's terms?
They could reject the proposal, so no one should reject. Sounds good, Jax. I'll give it to you.
"71 in favor, 28 against. The ayes have it. Fortuneau, as the architect of this project, you are the best candidate to show them its current state. And bear in mind that regardless of your personal misgivings, this is the will of the Forum.
Oh, I got a knock. 1 second. was a real door knock this time.
Very well.
Listen to your children.
I call this session to a close. Return to your tasks with urgency. The final days wait for none.
Sorry about not letting the rest of you on my plan. I was admittedly thinking on my feet for the most part. But since we require both a means of communicating with Hydaelyn and reaching Meteion, in the spur of the moment, I saw involving ourselves with the completion of Arc as a way to work towards both objectives simultaneously. However, we must first keep our end of the bargain by solving the problem of the ether burner. I like to think it's not a challenge beyond our combined expertise, or at least the expertise of our extended circle of associates. Might be beyond us to learn how an ether burner actually works before we attempt to improve it, though. And he's just listening to us saying, so you don't even know how to fix it? Right. Dax wanted wait, why? I can't move. Oh. Here we go. Yeah, how do I show myself? You might have gotten the sub, or I don't know. I know, wait, 1 second. There you go. Now you can see me full sort of view. Let me see if I can go out and light. Take a screenshot if you like. That's it. Now pause camera. Pixelated. Let's see. If he could stand still. Well, this is better. Shall I put it into art? Here we go. Not really art, but screenshot. But you get the idea. Yep, I posted it in art, so if you want to take a look at it over there, it's there too. Alright, off we go. Let's go see the afterburner. As instructed, I shall take you to see the afterburner. Ether burner. Meet me outside the Archeon. I trust you can make your way there. So the Ark is being built in Lapis. Hardly surprising. Where else could they concede such a massive undertaking? Okay, how are they testing it? Are they testing it like SpaceX? Just the thrusters separated? Sounds good. Let me get that screenshot first. If I remember, it's /lookout. The forum. I hope this is the exit. It is. Our destination lies in the lower levels. The Forum, in its wisdom, has granted you access to Archon's lift. Step inside and have open the stage to the mediocre circuits. Finally, could get in. We got denied earlier. Remember us? I don't see the ship yet. I've sent you associates ahead to Loxton Alpha. On the other side, Argonauts. Actually, there's something I've been meaning to. No, never mind. It can wait. Let us attend to the matter at hand. What was he about to say? Where? This one tell me I went the wrong way. Oh. Whew. Watch out, you're gonna get run over. We are to wait here while our father arranged for us to use the next lift. Here, in Logisk Alpha, where the atmospheric conditions of lab roofs are regulated. Water is drawn from underground and dispersed as vapor, simulating the formation of artificial clouds and rain. By manipulating the temperature and air circulation, they're able to create the ideal environment for growth and preservation of biological samples kept here. Hold on, how do you know so much about it? My father brought me here as a child. What? And left me behind? Actually, you're the one who left me behind when you went off somewhere with grandfather. The night before, I've been asking father how clouds are made, so he decided to show me. It was fascinating. I peppered him with questions the entire time. It's all too easy to take for granted the many interweaving aspects of the natural world, to grow inured to the wonders. By having gained the understanding of the complex mechanism employed by Loporis in creating a similar environment, I've come to view such processes in a new light. The subterranean gardens of the Lafroins, the lunar prisms forged to contain the ancient Zordar inhabitants built for all mankind near the moon's surface, each unique yet undeniably similar. There's no mere coincidence. Ever since Hydaelyn unfolded to us the grim fate that awaits Etheres, every essential resources we could have spared have been delivered to Labrons in preparations for a great exodus. But that is not all. There's also a testing ground for technology that will allow us to settle on distant stars. Planetary endeavor to make the moon inhabitable. That is not our final destination. Mankind must learn to propagate life where there is none, to thrive where it's all barren. Alas, time is not on our side. I've arranged for you to enter the central circuit. It is there the most of our preparations for the great exodus are carried out, the construction of Ark among them. Though our plans have been made public, access remains highly restricted. You, however, will not be subject to set restrictions. You have free reign to come and go as you please. Such was the will of the Forum, after all. We will prove ourselves worthy of their trust, your trust. Then let us proceed. Finally, time to see the Ark. By decree of the Forum, the Silence Sim Dawn permitted to enter the central circuit. Still don't see nothing. Afterburners being constructed not far from here. Overseeing the work, Danko, after whom the forge is named. Once the necessary introduction has been made, I shall leave you with him to discuss the particularities. This way. Again, where are you building this thing? Oh, that's that thing. Oh, we just went to a lower level. Oops, the wrong way. There are like barriers everywhere. You can't just fly in. You have to go through the entrances. Who's this guy?
I could swap them out. No, been there, done that. Damn near lost me eyebrows.
Look, this guy's cool.
Think, Coco, think! We'd be well on our way to paradise. Visionaries patting themselves on the backs for their grand accomplishments if you'd only think!
Yes, that does sound rather lovely.
Yeah! I mean, Master Force, you know, what a pleasant surprise. We're not blasting off already, are we?
The schedule remains unchanged, for better or worse. Which is why the Forum has elected to accept assistance in resolving the ether burner conundrum.
Then you're trash. You need help.
Not seen you lot down here before.
There are Archons among their number, but engineering is not their expertise. Nevertheless, the Forum concedes the slim possibility that they may have insights to offer. If not, you are at liberty to return them to the surface, by whatever means you see fit.
What? That sounds kind of like you're shooting us away.
I assure you that won't be necessary. Now, about your troubles with the ether burner.
Aye, aye, I'll walk you through it. Suppose I could do with a change of pace. As the name ought to tell you, the ether burner burns ether, ambient or otherwise, and transforms it into motive force. Think of it like a giant bomb that never stops exploding. Even out in that black void where the ether's right sparse, it's strong enough to move our arc. And it probably won't kill you like an actual bomb. But it ain't perfect. According to my calculations, to travel to the moon and back fast enough for the Forum's liking, the conversion rate needs to be 6% more efficient.
That doesn't seem like a lot.
A measly 6%, you say? But if I could have squeezed even another 0.6 out of it, don't you think I'd have built it that way in the first place?
Hast thou consulted with the Loperids?
Yes, they too are conducting their own research, for lack of a ready answer. The moon's propulsion systems are considerable, naturally, yet they are commensurately massive. It is no easy feat to convert their technology into an efficient means of propulsion for a teeny tiny toy boat, as they say, and as I most certainly do not.
Damn. Oh no.
Yes, exactly! Damn it all, I asked for refined adamantite and they send me uppity rabbits with inscrutable, ancient, incompatible technology! You trying to drive me mad?
Do you speak of Allegan refined adamantite, perchance?
You know of it?
Only in the most general terms, I'm afraid. 'Twas an alloy of Allegan make, but the secrets of its production were closely guarded. As I recall, the record stated it was vital to Dalamud's construction and launch.
Aye, that's the stuff. No material more conductive far as I know. Slotting some ends like blowing up a dam and watching the river of ether come rushing through. Ain't a living soul that knows how to make it though. We were fortunate enough to salvage some for the ether burner, just a wee bit, mind, from a chunk of Dalamud that came hurtling into the Northern Empty during the calamity. With more, well, that extra 6% efficiency will be child's play. It's a crying shame that we've no other sources.
That's what I was saying. Can we go to the first and get them?
Surely the many shards of Dalamud scattered throughout Eorzea would suffice. Why not get the refined adamantite from them?
Oh, we tried, believe you me. Only a few specialised pieces would have had any in them to begin with.
Hi, Aaron. Thank you for the check-in. It's so hot outside. Oh no. Not another heat wave. If it's hot for you, that means it's gonna get hot for me. Let me check my calendar on my weather app. Oh my god. It's gonna be 96 for me on Wednesday. I got hiccups. A bar, huh? They're usually pretty cool. Wow, why did my hiccups come? Why you all just come to Iceland? Yeah, we have to escape. We have to escape this heat. It's very cold in there. I'm not looking forward to it. I work, so I'll be able to escape from heat there. But that's still gonna be very annoying heading and coming back to work. Bringing the party with me. Yeah. We're all visiting Lily. Have space for us. Done. Posted in art, not much to work with a full white character. Thank you, Jax. Let me take a look at it. As a chibi. Asta's my wife. Thank you, Jax. I love it. It's very adorable. And my golden things. Drink a lot of water if you have AC. Put it at a reasonable temperature, because you don't. The worst thing you want is like the electricity to go down and you have no AC at night. That's the worst. Trying to go sleep when it's hot, unbearable.
Drive calls from Ragnarok class internment hulks. Those are the prize bits we really need.
Don't have AC? Oh my god. Aaron, how are you surviving? Close all the shades. What else? If you have a fan, get the air from like the coldest place in the house is probably the bathroom. So get the air from there out. Pretty good with TBR, realistic. I love it. Pure willpower and party meow. These songs won't give me the triple triad. Uh-oh. That's this pain. So triple triad. Can't faint at a party. That's not fun. Yeah, don't faint. I'm sure they would take care of you, but I don't know. Also be careful. I don't think alcohol and heat goes hand in hand. You get dehydrated from alcohol, and then the heat is also making you sweat, so be careful. Drink a lot of water, but also have fun. You deserve a break. Drive course from Ragnar class instrument halls. Those are the prize bits we really need.
According to the Gleaners, getting to them means delving deep into the shards, and the defences are still very operational and very eager to blow them up.
Oh, so we just need someone stronger. I got this. There's a medical something outside for people faint. What type of party is this? They saying, oh, I know they're gonna go crazy. We gotta be on the ready. Sounds good, Jax. But at the same time, when I was in college, freshman year dorms, there was like a ambulance almost every weekend over. Want me to get the what's-its? I don't know what that is.
It's rough going in there, even for the cream. Not sure they'd make it out alive.
Weren't we near that part of the Ragnarok when we went to destroy Bahamut?
Hey! What's it?
That may be for the best, though you doubtless find the task too dull for your liking.
There are multiple internment hulks in Eorzea alone, so handling this ourselves may not be the most efficient option. Rather, if we could salvage adamantite from the shards simultaneously... Thancred, is the link shell we established before you went to Garlemald still active?
Of course. The floor is yours.
Oh, we could call every nation.
What's all this? Gathering firewood, so to speak. We alone can accomplish little, but joined by others, we may yet build a bonfire to carry us heavenward.
Yeah. He said the name.
This is Alphino. The Scions have need of you.
Understood. I will contact the Lord Commander and dispatch our finest at once.
My sisters are somewhat preoccupied with the final days, so I will lead the 12-Wood expedition myself.
Are you aware of any other sources of refined adamantite?
Logically, such an invaluable alloy would have been utilized solely where absolutely necessary, in components intended to conduct or collect surpassing amounts of ether. Any extant instrumentation or devices would have likely found their way into the hands of etherologists, or enthusiasts.
Magical artifacts of Allagan design? The Eastern Alliance will send word to one and all. Are there other ways we may offer aid? No shards of the Lesser Moon scar our soil, but our stake in this cause is no less for it.
Is there anything in Othard that might be of use to you?
What did you say? Oh, you got friends in far places, lad. Anyway, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to one of those Far Eastern sacred relics. Some of them can hold enough ether to summon a whole damn primal. Combine a source like that with the ether burner, and 3, 2, 1, kaboom!
I gather you heard his
Very
explosive
hype.
enthusiasm. Might you secure us a suitable relic?
It shall be done. I know little of machines, but I promise we will do our utmost to gather the materials you need to finish your starship. I am glad for the work, in truth. Better to busy oneself than wait and fret over disasters foretold.
Then why are we all still standing about yapping? There's plunder for the taking. And I'm a born plunderer. I'll be an old Charlian before you know it. Start mixing the grog.
I'm certain that can be arranged. Thank you all, and do be careful.
Just like that.
Aye, just like that. Our refined adamantite is on its way. Now let us consider our next steps, shall we? There's yet much to be done.
Not telepaths. I mean, there are one, but it was like a phone, basically, if that makes sense. It was using a phone. It was like a pearl. It's complicated. But just imagine a phone. That's very nice. This is only possible because of all the efforts that we have worked through, and connections we made throughout all this time. It's what give me the Yu-Gi-Oh card. Yu-Gi-Oh card. I forgot about this. I'm a old plunderer. No context. In times like these, we're reminded of how famous or infamous Alphino has become. Who have thought he could achieve so much with a single link pearl conversation. As we're expecting rather a lot of visitors in the near future, I best return to the surface. Inform the relevant parties. I also have a contact of my own that might be worth a try. Oh, and who might that be? That can be arranged. What can be arranged? That's for me to know and you to find out. And on that note, I leave matters here in your capable hands. Best of luck. So, are we also gonna go look for resources? Meanwhile, Yuda. Uh-oh. Not good. Now what? No. I would say kind of no. No. There's
Our course of action is clear. We must harvest refined adamantite from the shards of Dalamud and procure arcane relics of Allagan make. Summon the best and brightest of our immortal flames and form an expeditionary party at once. Call upon the Sultan Sworn and Brass Blades for support as you must. Papashan, send word to the guilds. We will require the expertise of master artisans if we are to have any hope of identifying and recovering these elusive materials. Viergeist, we have need of your stone torches. They are to assist the immortal flames in scouring the ruins and to help secure the surrounding areas. I trust I can count on your support.
There are a race called Lala. Lalafels. They are... they're just tiny. Yeah. Not anymore, yeah. So adorable. That's the fact check, please. Darky has answered that. Thank you, Darky. She is the ruler.
As commander of the Stone Torches, my son Zimberg will personally see it done.
There are many races.
Pippin, I would have you lead the raiding party. Assemble your finest, and with Tizona's blade, clear the way.
Finally. That's the finally got it. Do you have fake ears?
Lord Lolorito, I pray you take charge of the search for Allagan relics. Surely you know of some being traded on open or clandestine markets, or sleeping in collectors' vaults. Of course, I ask not that you do this out of the kindness of your heart. By all means, profit on the transactions. I wish you the joy of it. The final days descend upon our world. If circumstances are truly as dire as they say, Uldar's best efforts may be for naught.
They're meant to be raised.
And yet, when we Eorzeans rose from the ashes to rebuild our broken realm, did we not learn one simple truth? That which seems all but impossible to overcome alone may yet be possible if we stand together. It was the Scions who united us then, and it is the Scions who call upon us now. Uldar will answer that call. We will summon our courage and join the fight for our world's future. You know your duties. I, Nanamo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, bid you good luck and Godspeed.
Oh, we're about to see all the races, actually. This is a great way to see everyone. You're gonna see everyone acting.
We fielded a goodly number. but our ranks are heavy with healers, and an abundance of restorative magics will be of little help in destroying Dalamud's defenses. Still, it has ever been thus with Gridania. We must steel ourselves for a protracted engagement.
Huh? You're still in Heaven's Ward? What do you mean? I'm not in Heaven's Ward.
In that case, might I suggest taking us along?
You scare me.
Commander Hext, what are you doing here?
None of the shards in Girabania are big enough to hold an internment hulk. So we said to ourselves, why not lend our neighbors a hand? We thought you might be short on people with a talent for breaking things.
The breakers and the healers. Perfect.
While it pains me to admit it,
yay,
you are right. Our deficiency so plain to see.
It might have been a lifetime ago, but I was once one of the scions assigned to the Shroud.
Needs to piss me off, I'll be honest. Really? Why? What happened? Like, what did she do? Or something that she said that didn't stick with you?
I know this forest well. I know your people. And I know we will be stronger if we fight this fight together.
Oh, that. I understand that. But also she was like doing it because she couldn't really handle everything. It was a place of trauma, I guess. It's just a dress, I never really think about it.
Then I will impose upon you with a clear conscience. Come, let us speak of how to integrate our forces.
I won't let it all be for nothing. I promise you, Papalimo.
It's more than the dress, the amount of lying she did to even get where she's at. I must have forgotten a lot of it. She just, somehow just ended up there. Yeah, Darky's up there. Again? We're going to this graveyard again? I know, but like, why are you bringing back memories?
There you are! We've no time to waste, brother. Everyone has already... Ah.
He's reminding us every time we visit him. Oh no, this is a very, very long.
That was a roar! A dragon's roar!
Now what's going on over here? See how many crates?
And so, in summation, the Eastern Alliance, as well as the Honorable Lord Lolorito himself, reached out to me for assistance in procuring these treasures of the divine, and I, in turn, do beseech the Confederacy for aid.
Now they're just
Is
neighbors.
that-
Hancock? What a surprise this is. And a fortuitous one at that. I have a favor to ask, you see.
A snake? I started playing in 14 2020, picked it up in 24 and played for a year to catch up and grind a couple times. Started 2 years ago, maybe? 2024. Yeah. In a long... Wow. In the beginning, I only streamed 14. You know, there was a lot to do. So that's why I think I went through Realm Reborn a little bit faster, but it still took me like, what, 8 months to get through Realm Reborn? The snake, meant to know the damn snake. Interesting snake. Wonder what it means. Level 88. Yeah, I'm currently, my summoner's class, which is my main class, is level 93. So we're almost there. We're almost there to the end of Endwalker. Though our friends are searching for refined adamantine and sacred relics, we will only know if they meet your requirements once they have arrived. We won't talk about my star point, even though this is not my original account. Asta is one of the OGs. In the meantime, is there aught else we might be doing service? You already done more than enough. About to say though, I could use someone who knows a thing or two about elegant technology. You there, the lad with the red eye and matching hair. You seem to know more than the average scholar. 800 hours of Minecraft. I think 14 would be my longest game, but because I don't have this on Steam, I don't know how to check how long I've been playing. Only Master knew how right he was. While he and Grandin established a rapport, why don't we help with the preparations of the great Exodus? Indeed, this would mean going above and beyond the term of agreements, but I propose this is not to curry favor. As confident I am that we will succeed, we will be ready for every eventuality. There'll also be opportunity to familiarize ourselves with the logistics traversing the Great Expanse. And nothing else, it beats twiddling our thumbs while we wait for adamantine. I think maybe a main menu when you start 14. I really want to know. I can't even imagine. 1,000? 2,000 hours maybe? Maybe more? What's the best guess? Lily probably knows. Hamlet is loosely with researchers and scholars today, busying themselves preparing for the Exodus. Well, you can check how long you streamed it for. Like, oh, that way. Oh, how long have I played 14? Where would I see that? How long I streamed before? Twitch? Oh, then off we go. So on Asta, my main character alone, I have 3,570 hours of playtime. The amount of sub hours to this game is over 31k. Wow. Oh, you really love Hollow Knight. You beat it in 4 times. Oh yeah, for steel. So okay, I see. A harder mode. Oh, okay. Let me see. Glass. Playtime. That. Oh, here we go. Total playtime, 28 days, 19 hours, and 57 minutes. I need to convert that. So that's 20, so where's my calculator? 28 days, that's 24 hours. Plus 19, no way, that little? Thank you, Darky. Yeah, we like that. Stream time, it says 20 hours. That doesn't seem right either. Maybe 28 days? Bet. No. Can't be that little. Oh, maybe that's subbed. Oh, yeah. Sometimes my subs cancels and everything. Yeah, sometimes my subs cancels, so maybe it's from the last time I subbed. Gotcha. Okay. So it's been 28 days of playing since I came back from my vacation. Oh my god, I've done so much then. 20 hours in the last 30 days. You see, no, wait. I'll find out some other way. 180 hours in the last 365 days. But here it says 28 days. So, oh, maybe I played a lot more in the beginning. That could explain it. It's a little hard to tell. Still, that's a lot. Thank you, Darky. Let me see. Let me just take a quick look. Let me see if I can find that out. Watch time? What does it mean by watch time versus stream time? How many people have watched me? Is that what that means? Ah, that's cool. Oh, your viewer set. Ah, okay. 180 hours. I think it's too little for some reason. Oh, more. Here we go. Since there. Maybe that wasn't more. 2024. Seems a little weird. I'll look into it. Give you a conclusion of it another time. But thank you, Darky. I shall use that. That's actually a good stats that I like to learn about my channel. Let me in. View per stream, higher number for streams of high watch time. I see. I gotta see what games rank. Like the games that I played, which one has a higher watch time? I mean, 14 is number one, obviously. The one I played the most. Speaking of playing, next week. I was gonna I was gonna talk about this in Cyber Lounge, but instead of fast mode, I was thinking that we could do power up, because it just 1.0 came out. I think the last couple of days. Don't worry, I take it with a grain of salt. I come to the conclusion it's not really gonna go that crazy or gonna go up that much unless I start making videos and stuff. Which I'm happy to say I have made 3 so far. Yay! I've made 3 clips. I know it doesn't seem like a lot, but I'm making like a little batch of folders and then start releasing them like daily until I could catch up to I could release them once a week. But I know that I'm not probably gonna grow unless I start expanding my reach through TikTok shorts, videos and stuff like that. I think it was 2024. Yeah, 2024. Wow, it's in 2 years. Incredible. June 2024. What a magical day. I've also gotten very lucky. Even without TikTok or YouTube or Twitter or anything else, just a random person finding me, I have been so blessed with everyone here. I could not have asked for a better community than the one I have right now. I'm so lucky. If it makes you feel any better, I didn't start editing my videos or clips down until 2 or 3 years ago. Yeah, it's streaming is the easy part, and that is not that easy. And so, and editing is a whole other beast. Well, still needs to do more. It's just frustrating at times. I get it. It takes me 4 days to make 1 clip. It's insane. I have ADHD too, so hard to start and maintain concentration, but I know everyone else struggles with it for many different reasons. Like, easy to do one or the other. It's not easy to do both, yeah. I probably recommend anyone who's starting streaming to make clips first and then stream. But I can't do that now because I love streaming and I love playing with people and talking with people. So I just have to do both of them. I don't know how much help we can offer, but I dare say they benefit from some of the fresh inspiration. Let's start by asking around, ideally without getting in anyone's way. This means by Etherite once our work is done. Is that mine? Oh. Let me change it. Yeah, ask around. We gotta be nosy. Oh, look at you. I would appreciate your help. Okay, that's saved. Do you need help? I'll accept it just because I'm gonna need to do this eventually. Here we go. The new helpers? No, I am the Scion. We're gonna ether burner. Oh dear, I heard things have come to a standstill on that front. Even so, I choose that over my current duty. Taking and loading samples day in, day out. This time, thankless work. Still, no one we crosses. I may say is a few legions, or what have you. The front got enough on their plate as it is. What was the deciding who gets to board the Ark and when? Lots of powerful people have opinions about that. My heart goes out, and others hardly get a moment's rest, I expect. Okay, so he's good. Who else needs work? Help. Okay. Take care, Asta. Thank you for being here with me. Have a lovely day tomorrow at work. Hope to see you soon. And have a good night. Offer to help? That's very kind, but I should be able to organize the rest of the documents by ourselves. Can I reach there? There was like a wall. Nah, I'll do that another time. One second, guys. Okay, I'm back. Alright, where were we? Hi Ivan, how are you? Hope you're having a lovely day. I hope a lovely evening. Living ways. What do they need help with? Fancy meeting you here, Cyber. Our friends in the forum brought us to see their teeny tiny towboat, which was quite impressive considering they didn't use any creation magics. What we're really interested is in theories itself, though we now find ourselves in a sort of funny underground miniaturized version of it. So you want me to guide you? We were hoping the phone would give us a guided tour, but it appears they're rather preoccupied. Honestly, all that time to prepare and they're still not ready? I suppose we'll just have to show ourselves around, or at least that's what we were planning to do until we chance upon your Anje and your good self. Since you're both dawdling about, engaged in idle chit-chat, perhaps you could show us a few points of interest. Won't that be fun? I guess we could. Tour of levels? An inspected yet prudent suggestion. Given the similar allergies betwixt our artificial environment and best ways barrel, it would be our best interest to have the lovers acquaint themselves with the conditions deemed optimal by the Charlene collaborators. I fear, however, that continued reliance upon my limited knowledge would risk narrowing rather than broadening their perspectives. Perhaps that art better suited to lead the venture. What a marvelous idea. Might we begin with that great big... What's it over yonder? Ah yes, the what's it. I shall leave it to the explanation to start. Don't leave these kids to me. How far are they? Okay, I'll try. I'll go this way. Repair my gear. On our way. This big thing? Goodness me, to build something so large without crazy magic is possibly stupendous. Perhaps you could direct our attention to a more important feature. There's a points of interest. Points of interest. This thing? Hard to see from here, but it's golden pipe connected to the top of those tanks. See through the wind, another pipe at the bottom. Ah, this must be purifying water drawn from below. Inside of the thing. Is the water here from inside the great big tube? It must be because those cogs and giant wheels at the top. I see, that's how they drop the water. There's probably some sort of spiral-shaped mechanism inside it. Is that it? It would appear that concept you observed in no time on that place will prove our lives in the wider world. That's cute. Alright, then this thing. It looks like the trees in Greatest Endsville. Hold up. That's a bit of a strange shape. It's thin at the bottom, but big at the round at the top. Quite tall for something so unbalanced, too. Now it makes sense. That's where they store the water. We might be a little overqualified for this tour. Well, if I were to hazard a guess, water drawn from underground, presumably with some other mechanism, is purified here and stored in that tower before being distributed elsewhere. I'm right, aren't I? I knew it. A brilliant design and the simplicity. Others say it will only take a moment to install even the harshest of environments. For us, Leporis, that is. Indeed, securing a reliable source of water is of the utmost importance for any fledgling settlement. We have read, however, that peoples of Etheria sometimes make their homes in arid deserts and such. How are they able to survive? Many settlements in Davna are built near an oasis. So wherever you choose to live, you're never far from water and deer, or where we won't be able to procure the necessary amount. We can provide enough water to keep them from drying out completely, but it would appear they rely on it far more than we anticipated. A few adjustments may be in order. Once we calculate the average rate of consumption per individual, maybe we'll start learning more about exactly they obtained their water in the first place. Master often spoke of the mechanisms responsibility for the feat during our journey through logs through Alpha, did he not? We must journey beyond the sanctuary of Charlotte Hamlet. You mean we have to brave the untamed wilderness? A valid concern indeed. We could not help but notice the many dangerous looking creatures with big, nasty teeth. Looking beyond the safe confines of this settlement. Were we not escorted here by burly custodians, I dare think we have become of us. Regrettably, to many a hungry predator with conformation of big, nasty teeth, Lopterates may appear to be a potential and rather appetizing source of substance. I impose thee to assist in securing safe passage. Right, I'll guide them. These little bunnies. More valiant protector than could not wish for. If all the same to you, I ran over eaten by some horrid beastie. Oh boy. Oh wait. Oh, they want me to go that way. Okay. Fast. I'm perfect because right there is where I need to go. Oh well, there we got himself some trouble. So much. I really hope this water extraction is worth these harrowing experiences. All part of the fun, some might say, but rather not be burnt to crisp is all the same to you. What's over here? Oh! Wayward Troll, how dare you attack the Wayward Troll? No, it's up. My friends, I bid you welcome. Our destination does not lie at the lift stop. Pray follow me. I think it does lie at the top. Marvelous, simply marvelous. So this is where the magic of science rather takes place. Birthing virus is to sustain life artificially created. The knowledge we'll gain here will be essential when we start looking for new stars for your kind to inhabit. Apparently, most of them don't even have the air for you to breathe. You're all very lucky that theories just so happens to provide everything you need to thrive. Or did mankind turn out that way? The way they are because of the available resources, I wonder. Either way, it's nothing short of miraculous, and I cannot wait to see more of it. It's all very wonderful, I'm sure, but rather hoping to learn more about your nourishment provision facilities. I don't think this is the best place for that. I believe both the knowledge and consumables you seek may be found at Meteion ergonomics. As imagine singing away and the others intend to study every consumable facet of this affair. Addis, wouldn't you be so kind to escort our visiting culinaries? Even his incredible vivid, it is a bit too verbose. Descriptions cannot compare to sampling them myself. Let's go. Which way? About to do this long walk. Well, I'm running right through you. Here we go. Oh, wrong way. What a fine mess this is. Oh, it's you, the one who climbed down the mine shaft. I'll show you around if I could, but I rushed off my feet preparing for the exodus. And I'm not the only one. We all got to find ways to do what we do down here. Up there, first on the moon, then on wherever star the form decides to become our new home. And all so sudden, so unreal. Don't you want to go to the moon? Well, it's better than the waiting for the final days to claim us. But no matter how careful it's all planned, we'll never be able to take every variety of flora and fauna with us. Even the ones we can take may not survive in their new environment, so many species doomed to extinction. Sorry, that's not what you came to talk about, is it? Nothing quite so dire, I assure you. We merely wish to sample a little of your proceeds that we may. By all means, help yourselves. So, let's go eat. Another one? I just found one trove. berries. I mean grapes. Why am I saying berries? Let's see if they're delicious as they look. So sweet, so sour, the taste is much like ripe philosopher's carrot, and yet the texture is entirely different. The contrast between the outer skin and the fruit within is most particular, though far from unpleasant. Yes, I think I'll try another. They liked it. Well, that certainly gives me food for thought, though in all far less rigorous manner than any philosopher's carrot. They tell me, what's your opinion on grapes? Are we brave in erupting bouquet before choice bunch? Ghastly things. I'd rather eat a rancid giant toad eyeballs. Yes, they're rather Moorish, aren't they? And for what I've read, quite versatile too. Something about people stepping on them to make intoxicating beverages, as they call. Anyway, that's enough about grapes for the time being. On to the next tree. Oranges? Oh, heck, we gotta make a lot of these. No, I don't know what your priorities are, but we gotta make a lot of oranges. Like, what came first, the fruit or the color? Who cares? Let's see. Yes, that's equal parts sweet and sour. As with the grapes, yet nothing alike. I may have to consult your Ange about expanding my vocabulary. I simply cannot find the words to describe it. Perhaps what I'm looking for is bitter? I don't think that's the right word. It's so very complicated, you know. So many flavors, so many choices, each individual with their own personal preferences. Now I see why you all turn your noses up at the idea of eating nothing but carrots. Marvelous though they still are in my estimation, lest no one say I said otherwise. But speaking of carrots, I'd yet to sample any of the vegetables. Let's see what's in the field over there. Pumpkins? The color, the texture. Are there some sort of enormous round carrots? No, in any case, proper nomenclature is less a concern than the taste. How are you gonna eat pumpkins just like that? It's so hard and flavorless. I might as well be chewing on a piece of wood. That's all but confirms it. These are nothing more than misbegotten failures, masquerading as ungodly carrots. Oh, can't you see these are pumpkins? And no any sense would try eating them raw. You're supposed to cook them first. Do you not find it awful bother? Far from it, cooking is a joy unto itself. And what more if brown is arranged ingredients that we may safely eat? But above all else, cooking allows us to draw out the full potential of our produce. Pumpkin stew has been one of my favorite dishes for as long as I can remember. Then perhaps even these hard blocks of plant matter can become as delicious as the orange I sampled. I wonder though, is there anything even more delicious? How about the yellow fruit over yonder? Bananas? This is like pears? What wondrous fragrance. With luck, it'll have flavor to match. Also, have no idea how these are eaten. I'll just bite into it. Mango? Ugh. My tongue. Is this poison? A lemon? You mean it's supposed to taste like this? How can something so similar to an orange can be so revolting? A It may seem some time because my plate recovers from this ordeal. As such, I'd best call for an end of this round of sampling. Let's say your farewells and return to letters. Phineas, I trust you found something to your liking. I'm rather enamored with the grapes and oranges. Less so pumpkin, though. I learned the hard way not to be eaten raw. Then there was the lemon, the deceiver. I feel so violated. First time, was it? I hate for you to leave with a bad taste in your mouth in more ways than one. So I'll give you a lemon muffin, I bake. It doesn't change your opinion, nothing will. More lemon? Have I not suffered enough? Nevertheless, it would be remiss of me to spur this opportunity to Peter Sick came up there. Learn more of your inscrutable ways. Very well, lemon muffin, do your worst. This is delicious. Although I still detect a hint of lemon, it complements the sweetness of the dough to create a perfect harmony. I never would have guessed this vile bitterness could be utilized so elegantly. My good chap, this is simply breathtaking. See, we rarely use lemon in its natural state. There's a starring role in all sorts of recipes, and the same is true for many other ingredients. They all come down to making the most of the resources at our disposal, and sometimes that can even be different between life and death. I know we won't be able to take every species with us. No doubt the forum agonized over this, what was worth preserving, and what will be consigned to history. Hard choices, but make them we must if we to survive. Such strength of will. Now I know what Highland sees in your kind. Mankind. The Loporers were born both from the accumulated knowledge of the ancients. They learn all there is to learn about the nature of sentient life and the fates of the stars themselves. Once a civilization has fulfilled the basic requirements for survival, it would eventually seek to eliminate all forms of negativity and achieve perfection. And therein lies its folly and its downfall. For perfection is unattainable ideal. This is the paradox of the macular carrot. Yet civilizations since time immemorial have deemed the pursuit of perfection as progress. They paid no heed to the cost incurred in the futile quest, and all too often become architects of their own demise. Their dreams forever unfulfilled. Yet then, is the alternative? The answer lies in knowing their existence can never be perfect. To be content with what we have and make the most of it. When life gives you lemon, make it lemon muffins. Pardon my yoursen, but what in the seventh heavens are you on about? And who are you anyway? Cooking away at your service? I'm here to prepare for the trip to the moon. And once you get there, be able to try my carrots. I've been growing all different kinds. But don't worry, there'll be room for your crops too. We'll work together to preserve as many of Aetheryte's species as possible. You're up to the challenge. Yes, of course. I look forward to it. Well, this has all been highly productive, probably. Let's go see if Uranje and the others have run out of machinery to inspect. wrong way. Maybe there's a bird around here I could use to fly. No bird. That's pretty far up. Climbing. Whew, that took a little bit of time. That was most enlightening, especially the parts with the lemon muffin. Actually, I was wondering, do you know any other places famed for their cuisine? Consummation hold the colony, give the many less than savory establishments. Far East has oodles and noodles. I wish we could spare for the final days. Alas, Highland's orders are to flee, not to resist. Only with some other way. This might be the last one that we do for today. Trust that time at Fair Fruits. Aww. Time for us to go. Untuned. Oh my god, how can I make a mistake like that? One second, guys. All right, let's wrap this up. Oops, I almost went past him. 1 second, I just gotta tune this and then be on my way. Look, he's returned. I can't thank you enough. I know they may not look like it, but trolls are really quite intelligent. They're a distinctive part of the woodlands of Lapos and keep it healthy and thriving. Put down the most violent and rude ones. Most trolls such as this one are kind, also things. In fact, my friends here will be a chance. How was that? Oh, I went the wrong place. Ah, we're nearby. It's okay. Die. Do you know what was indeed my verbalized desire to express my emotional state? You know why? Because I saw the reconstructed environment data from my theories at Just Alpha, that's why. A forest so lovely and so leafy. Are all your forests like that? Black Shroud is quite leafy indeed, and a place of utmost tranquility. There, reverent, at least, the trees of Darwin stand particularly proud. You see the forest of the first. One was purple. Gasp, I say. With a star so wonderful, it comes as no surprise that you are reluctant to leave it behind. I was a fool to think otherwise, to assume that the moon was something worth being proud of. How ridiculous we must seem to you, trying so hard yet achieving so little. Not at all. Thy work are no less worthy for their uniqueness. I thought I heard tiny voices. Tancred. How didst thou fare? I was able to glean a fair bit from the researchers while helping to move their cargo. Preparations has proceeded without interruptions here despite news of coming end. You have the forum's leadership to thank for that. It doesn't mean people aren't worried though, quite the opposite. Knowing disasters could strike at any moment, they hurry to complete their work, equally aware that a single error could be the difference between life and death. And we can hardly tell them there's no cause for concern. Perhaps not. Though aided by a goodly growing wave, we might yet find other ways to lighten their burden. Me? Be used to people? I'm honored that you would think me of capable, but I'm not sure I'm up to the challenge. Nevertheless, I believe in thee. If you say so, I suppose it can't hurt to try. I passed someone mopping the western plaza that looked to be in need of a helping paw. Perhaps you might start with him. It's the greatest place as any. Come. Yeah, anything even just like that will help. Oh, you. Oh, can I help you? Is it you who will help me? Is my anxious truly so obvious? The burden shared is burden eased. Pray, tell us thy trouble. Those little fellows do look like good listeners. I'm engineer, you see. And what they say of the ship? That is the sum of decades of Charlotte ingenuity? That is built with peerless, elegant technology is all true, but I know that none of that is a guarantee. We never before launched a starfaring vessel, let alone flown it into the great expanse. All the tests we've run have been on the ground. Only operational personnel and cargo we boarded for the first voyage. But even so, if it fails us then, what can we do? If it doesn't, it could fall apart in the next flight and the one after that. We've done everything we can to prevent that from happening. But it hardly mattered. We thought the Etherbird in design was flawless too, and look how that turned out. Now familiar with these most daunting technologies, thus dost thou hold the power to allay his fears. I'm not sure about that, but well, maybe you could tell me if there's any aspect of the ship's design that you're especially worried about. Ability to walk about and perform a task for one. I devise a means by which to employ gravity. A spatio-temporal spell to regulate the environment. But what if it's not strong? What if everyone floats away and begins crashing things as soon as they leave the star? Gravitation. Maybe that can be helped after all. Up there, it's not so different from down there. Down here, you see, the same rule apply. Consider them as part of one great big cosmos rather than separate places. I suspect both parties shall find comfort in the conversation. Yet, if Dankridge fails to be true, so others will benefit from inside burden of your experience. Might to prevail upon the Loporoids to attend them? An excellent idea, if I do say myself. There's naught we would like more than to ease the hearts of the fine people of theories, and learn more about them while we're at it. So glad am I to hear it. Gather thy companions and bring them hither. Thou dost have gifts for finding souls in need of succor? Pray seek them out of distress and apprehend them, and inform them that his help is at hand. They're gonna spread out. Everyone gets a little companion. Anxious engineer. Eight. The end of the world is nigh, yet the work goes no faster. Schedules are such that from things feast in one moment, other balance in the next, and yet I never feel so alive. We don't have our own sleep to save from that. That reminds me of Asa for some reason. Distracted researcher, what are you doing? 56 bunches of weeds in the ground, 56 bunches of weeds. Rip one up, add to the mouth, 55 bunches of weeds. Yep, I'm not neglecting my duties, I swear. I was in need of a little break, you see, but then I found myself unable to relax. I went on the walk and then I noticed his weeds and... pleasant conversation patterns and all so fuzzy. Goodness me, that does sound like a much better way to relax. Oh boy, that's gonna take me a minute to find everyone. Concern cleaner. Oh. Fast. That seems like a troubled person. You mean I could speak with them directly? Calm researcher. They're calm in this time. They must be panic. Worries. No, I believe I'm fine. Thank you. I've been confident right now. I don't think I'm gonna find him here. Everyone seems calm here. Damn it, where's everyone? They really have me searching this giant area. At least I won't have to do this next time I stream. My face was wrong with it. Perhaps I'm a bit tense. I was tense when ensuring the proper fauna and only the proper fauna I brought with us to the moon. More. 4. I thought our collaborators are supposed to be more efficient as they keep brooding. Alright, that's this section I think is done. Oh, here we go. Tired Lena. Person. Nope, they're good. Last one. Or I don't know where the last one is. Yes, you did. Have you seen an envelope lying about? Unless you found a spell to make me remember where I dropped my... Oh my god. I don't know where else. I need 3 more. Oh, here we go. 1. Ooh. Maybe in there. Looks like a closed sign. Look at where they're hiding. Can't be serious. Oh, he's not one of them either way. One more. Where could the last one be? There you are. But he's level-headed. I don't know. No, I don't need a level-headed woman. I need an anxious one. I'm here to provide aid. There you are. Okay, good. Finally. Whew. Behold, Cyber, though these ties efforts, what has spread through Lavros. Very a far greater number than we anticipated.
So much in, well, in forever.
Lively, isn't it? The town is abuzz. Everyone eager to meet with our friends on the moon.
Twould behoove you to consult with Sleeping Way. As our moon's pilot, his advice should be most pertinent.
Sleeping Way?
I'm impressed. Truth be told, I struggle to tell one from another. No offense intended, of course.
Of course.
None taken. After you and your friends left Mare Elementorum, we spent no small amount of time with your Urianger. Oh, the conversations we had. He told us all about Atheris, answered our every question, no matter how trifling or trivial. Look! Every page filled to the margins with knowledge. When I first arrived, I was struck by how little I knew. It was daunting. But then I realized that, were it not for Urianger and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon, gazing at your world and wondering what we've been missing.
You sound like they're a couple, right?
What would they think if they could see Urianger now? I dare say they'd be more than a bit surprised. And impressed, no doubt. Master Louisoix, Minfilia, Papalimo, and not to forget...
Oh there. Heard there was a visiting expert who we might bother with a few questions. I take it you'd be the one.
Yes, I am.
Why?
Wilson and Blovida, Charlian's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation magic.
Oh my god.
And Moonbreeder's parents.
Moonbreeder's parents.
It hath been some time. 'Tis good to see you in good health.
Likewise, old friend. Blovida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
Oh my god.
The nerve. Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where.
Fuck. Oh.
Do you have any idea how worried we were?
I'm sorry. 'Twas remiss of me not to deliver the news in person. No, more than that. 'Twas I who...
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisoix left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years.
Why did they drop this out of nowhere? I wasn't expecting this. I wasn't expecting this to happen here in this moment. Maybe I was sad.
She made her every choice of her own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise. Don't blame yourself for her death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
If there is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you. Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, we must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I truly, truly am. I knew not what to say. Knew not how to express my feelings. The poems and platitudes of wiser men, musings on sadness and loss, studied and memorized, and meaningless in the moment.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before such grief. Even now, try as I might, the words escape me. But in our hearts, we know, we always know.
How they drop?
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others. Our moon didn't take kindly to that. Be nice to Urianger, she'd shout, and give them a walloping. No matter how many times we scolded her.
So we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights, why don't you be the bridge between Urianger and the others? She had to mull it over for a while, arms crossed, brow furrowed in intense thought. But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better.
My God.
I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time, but she only ever had the best of intentions.
And look at you now, at the center of the crowd. The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together. You've no idea how proud we are.
Oh my gosh.
To see the boy, our daughter, trusted and believed in more than anyone, grow into the man she always knew he could be. I can see her in you too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go. So thank you, Urianger, for being who you are.
I think I can feel her too. The truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope and love.
This moon breeder. She was important to him, wasn't she?
You could ask the man himself.
Oh, no. But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world. And its people.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing. And that's why it's too soon for this to end.
What the hell? My God. What an ending. I can never predict how shit would end. But, my God, that made me definitely teary-eyed. No cries. No tears. I've cried too much in my life. So, this especially hits for it to hit me. Hope you guys have a lovely, lovely night. And a lovely start to your day tomorrow. Thank you for always being here. I love you guys very much. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye.